What is going on, party people? How y'all doing on this fine Friday evening? Hopefully everybody is doing well. We'll hang out for a few hours and make some progress on the factory here. All right, we are back in it. I think my quests are done for the day. Let me just make sure I'm caught up on my quests. Unstable Catalyst, which I don't have. Mars, which I don't have. Mars, which I don't have. And Fertile Catalyst, which I don't have. Do I even have Fertile Catalyst, like, unlocked? Let's see. Like, there's my Unstable. I guess I can go ahead and start the research on that. And then, yeah, Fertile Catalyst is way over here. So we got a bit before we get there. And then let's go ahead and research this guy. Research that guy. Research that guy. Research that guy. All right, we'll get all of our research going at least for those things. And, oh, we got an upgrade point. I forgot about that. We got an upgrade point from the Saturns. And I guess we'll put it here. We'll try to get everything to 4, and then it'll be time to do Mars. All right, and all of our Saturns are gone. Let's make sure everything's okay with the builds. Let's see, these are Jupiters. They're going fine. Saturn is going. Yeah, everything's good. Everything's flowing in. Buffers are still full. We never put buffers on the salt. All right. I think everything there is good to go. So let's get into kind of where we want to start for today. We want to start with finishing off these floors. What I want to try to do is the first floor, I want it to like just be the store. So I want to make that just be the shop. The second floor, I want to have it make all the things that go in the shop. That's the plan. And then the third floor, I want to make like Jupiter. And then the fourth floor, you know, Saturn. And then the fifth floor, Mars. So that's kind of my plan, like what I want to get done. So in the meantime, and then I think what I'm going to do is the first floor, I'm going to leave the first floor as double floor. I'm going to leave the second floor as double floor. And then I think from the third up, I'm just going to do one. I'm going to do one floor. Although I don't know that I can with this this Saturn build right here, now that I look at it. If I put that there, yeah, like that's gonna be a problem because that build is so tall. Okay. This is the busted Saturn one anyway. This is the busted Saturn one anyway. So do we want to just fix this real fast? I guess we could fix this one. Let's. No, there's no need in fixing this one until we have growth potions coming up here. All right. So if we did, oh, if I do one floor, that throws off all of our stairs and everything too. Okay. All right, which we can do it. We can still do it. Let's see. We can just start over. Because then it's gonna be, because in this and that's what will change. When I don't need that, and I don't need that, and so that's what will change it. Okay. And if I come up here, you know, I'm gonna need a lot of wood, honestly. Let me come over here. There we go. 3,000. That should be plenty. That should be plenty. All right, let's do this guy. Do we want to? Where do we want to start him? I guess we have a choice, so we can go there, like so. Here, here. And then that ain't gonna work. So we'll just go around him. That ain't gonna work. Okay. Go there. That'll go there. That'll go there. And then this thing I want to get rid of. And then these stairs are not aligned. All right. Too many decisions here. All right, let's get rid of this guy. So get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. End of the day. All right, so these guys can stay there. Those guys can stay there. I think the bed we get rid of. I think the workbench. All right, let's get rid of the bed. Get rid of the bed. Workbench. What's going on with the workbench? We need obsidian and lapis lazuli. And there we need blast potion. And here we need the perfumed soap. All right. So let's leave that there. And let's go make our house. Let's go do that real fast. So come over here. Come over here. Because I was going to build my house here. Let's do this real quick. All right. We got the brick walls. Do we have bricks? We have bricks. Okay. And we'll put can't build there. So I got to build on this thing like this. Okay. Put that there. That there. That there. Okay. And we'll make that a window. Okay, make this a door. Okay, that works. And there's no need to have any other windows because we're just facing the wall here. All right, so let's do. Oh, I want that guy. I think we want that guy. There we go. And let's stairs, I guess. If we can use the let's use the other things. Let's use the easy ones. Yeah, these guys. Let's put them in the middle of the house. All right, there we go. All right, and let's see. I guess we can do this guy. Yeah, we want to do that. And that guy can go there. And then this guy. Oh, I don't have any bricks. All right, let's go get bricks. I guess we can check our quest while we're at it. Bricks are over here. Got bricks. That should be plenty. Check this quest. Nobody's buying Jupiters, huh? Alright, that one we can do. That one we cannot. That one we cannot. That one we cannot. Okay. So there's one we can do. Alright, and then we get the other part here. There we go. Put that guy there. Alright. And then we need to put this one there. Okay, that works. And then this guy can go there. That guy can go there. And he can go there. And he can go there. Alright, cool. There, we got a house. We got a house. Alright, and get rid of that. And we didn't put a floor down. Let's put a floor down. Big ones? I'll do big ones. Over here, a big one. And a big one. There we go. We still got grass inside the house. That's cool. It's fine. It's all good. Alright, let's put the workbench. Can we put the workbench in here? Yeah, we can put the workbench in here. Let's put that over here. Put the workbench like right here. And then let's get some light. And let's put like some light right here. And put some light like right there. And get a little candle action going right there. Alright. And then let's go. Let's put this here like so. Can do that. Can do that. Can do that. And let's not my forte, but you know what? Let's work in front of the window. Let's do that. And then let's get rid of this. And then let's do this. And do that. And that. There we go. And then if we do this guy, we put him like that. And put this guy like that. That should work. And then we do one of these. And we rotate that and put that there. Like that. Oh, I hit my head. Hitting my head. Alright, there we go. And then this we'll just get rid of. And then that we'll just get rid of. Alright, and then we can come up the stairs this way. And that works. And we'll put our bed in here. The thing that we never used once this entire game. Throw that there and just put a light here, just to have a little bit of light. That'll work. Alright, there we go. Here we go. And that guy, no. Get rid of that. And then maybe we put, where's the chandelier guy at? Right here. We throw him on here like that. Alright, cool. There we go. We got a house. There's a house. I guess we could, when we're sleeping there, I guess we could click on this. Get rid of that. Make him brick. Let's see. And could do that, I guess. Get rid of this guy. Make him brick. There we go. Yep, sure, why not? Alright. That takes care of our bed. We got a place to put our bed now. Alright. Were you just inside my building? Looked like you were inside my building. Alright. We gotta figure that part out. We gotta figure this part out. Let's go back to that third floor now. A little concerned I have no Saturns. They must be buying them like as fast as I'm producing them. Alright. Let's get back up here. Okay. And back up here. And now this guy can go. That guy, and that guy, and that guy, and that guy, and that guy. Alright. And might as well just get rid of that for now. Alright. Back to flooring. Here, and here, and here. Let's do it this way. Yeah, that's fine. And you, and you. Alright. Alright, this definitely needs some music. Definitely needs some music here. Alright, that should give us some good background noise. I mean, should I? Still ain't gonna go, huh? And neither is that, huh? Is that the same one that... Yeah, that's the same one all the way up and down. Is that... I don't know, man. I kind of feel like I should just... I know I wanted to do, like, too high. Like, I wanted to shrink it to 1, so I didn't have as... I kind of feel like... Do I have a cannon over here? I do have a cannon over here. I don't know, man. I'm debating. What do you guys think? 2 high floor or 1 high floor? I'm on the fence now. I kind of feel like I'm just going to go back to 2 high floors. I'm just going to go 1. I'm going to go 1. I'm probably going to regret it, but... probably going to regret it. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Let's get back to this. Those guys just popping up through the floor. That's hilarious. Alright. That's the same hole that's always there. That's because of my stairs. Alright, there we go. That's the same hole, yeah. Okay. Man, I really wish you could click and drag for flooring. Or if there's some kind of way to fill it in and just say, just fill it in everywhere as possible based on this tile. That would be cool. That's just the one guy that won't go. Yeah, it does feel claustrophobic, man, with just the one deal. The moral pyromaniac. Oh, the reason I do small floors is like if I have to, when I have to do stuff from floor to floor. So like when I want to send something down to the next floor or bring something up from the next floor, I can control how big the hole is. So I can do this, you know, I can get rid of that and I can make the hole that big if I wanted to. Whereas if I did the big floor, so for example, if I had the big floor gone, if I had a big floor here, like that, and then I wanted to go down to the next floor, like the hole's like bigger. Why I really want like the through wall. Yeah, I mean it just depends how logistically how you want to move things through your factory. You know the pipes through the wall. Yeah. You're talking about the. Yeah, no, exactly. That's what's missing. You're talking about the tunnel. So you're talking about this guy, where he can go through the wall, um, like that. Yeah, they need one of those that goes vertical. I 100% agree. Like if I had one of those and I could make it go up and down instead of only horizontal, that'd be perfect. Because then it wouldn't matter. Because then I could just stick it anywhere. Like in this particular case, where like I have this cannon, I could just put the hole through the floor right here. I wouldn't need to cannon it all the way over here to like go down this hole. Because all this is doing is going down this hole to come here to go into my shop. So yeah, I would love to have a tunnel, a vertical tunnel. That'd be awesome. But yeah, the reason I do the small ones is I just feel like it gives me more flexibility. Have you tried going more vertical too with your factories? Using more of the up space within the floors. Yeah, my first two floors are double vertical. Like they're double the size. But I was just thinking for the third, for the rest of the floors, I was just gonna do one. That's what I was thinking about doing anyway. I'm still kind of debating if that's what I want to do or not. You're not explaining to yourself. Have you tried going more? Oh, you're talking about with my builds. So you're talking about these guys, like instead of going wide, making them taller. Yeah. Some of them I've done that. Like the build up here that's going through the ceiling. So like this guy right here where it kind of goes through the ceiling. That's probably my tallest one. Yeah, clay is crazy. I'm doing this is my for clay, I'm doing that's salt. I got a cauldron. I'm doing cauldron for clay somewhere. I don't remember where. Maybe the growth potions. Yeah, growth potions. It's 3 red currants and you get clay. It's so much easier than where's my giant clay build over here? Yeah. Yeah, it's better than this freaking 4 table saws and then all these rocks just to make clay. Like that's insane. I ended up stacking entire clay setting on the top itself. 3 sand, 1 wood, all stacked. Yeah. So I have this one where it's 12 rock crushers, so it's 6 and 6 stacked on top of each other. But then I have the wood over here. The wood is stacked on top of the stackable crucibles, which are on top of the furnaces. And so that's how I'm making all the charcoal powder and then going over here to mix with the sand to get clay. But yeah, that's a huge footprint. But yeah, rather than building up, I'm just trying to lean more into the cauldrons. So again, like this cauldron build right here, like this thing right there is making the same amount of clay as that giant thing over there. Moment is fertilizer. Yeah, the fertilizer, once you get to like for flax and sage and red currant, your advanced fertilizer is fine. But the minute you get to chamomile and lavender, you have to have growth potion. And you even need the next one above growth potion, honestly. Because even for like this guy, well, this thing's not running, so it's not running right now. But like, this thing goes down pretty fast, even with growth potion. Yeah, lavenders. Yeah, that's why I don't even have lavender right now, because I'm waiting on what I'm trying to do for lavender is I want to wait until I get fertile catalyst and then or blast potion, one or the other. Wait, blast potion is fuel. No, it's fertile catalyst. Right? Because I think that one is fertilizer. Yeah, so I'm gonna wait till fertile. Once I get fertile catalyst, then I'll do lavender and all that. Yeah, yeah. I haven't messed with the catalyst yet. I need to. But right now, what I'm trying to do and what I'm trying to do on this stream is can I do that one? I can actually do that one. All right. Yeah, I'm trying to get my factory together because like what I want to do is I got to make Mars. Like that's the very next thing I need to do is Mars, and I didn't have room for it because it requires so much. So I was trying to make this floor my Mars floor. But then the other thing that I was thinking is I have the thermal extractor unlocked now. So that's the other reason why I was trying to work on floors is I want to get high enough to where I max out the thermal extractor. Because like right now... Yeah, I know. I need Mars. At a minimum, I need it for the quests. So right here, my multiplier is only 63.3. Do I have another? Oh, I lost my stairs. Alright, I guess I gotta do that real fast. Let's see. Put you there. There. I can't see. Come on. That's the other thing. I wish I could turn the wheel and make it zoom in and out instead of making me stand right on top of everything. Alright, there we go. My stairs are back. And you were saying you toyed quite a bit with shutting shop down completely, solely work on contracts. They end up bringing in a lot of money. Yeah, the contracts definitely bring in a lot of money. The problem I have right now with the contracts is everybody's asking for Mars, and I don't have Mars. So that's why that's another reason why I need to get the Mars build done. But so now this thing is 75 on this floor. Not the quest. Oh, you're talking about the dispatch portals. Got you. Yeah, you're talking about the dispatch portals. Yeah, what I want to do is I want to set up like this room over here. I want to make this kind of like my money room, and I want to put all the dispatch portal stuff in here. And then I've got this machine over here that is all it's doing is printing money. So I want to put that in there. So I got too much that I want to do, and I'm not moving fast enough to get it all done. Ended up at the start selling like 4,000 gloom spores a day. Yeah, that's pretty good, man. Let me see. Where's my gloom spore build is down here. I've done 50 today. What time is it? 9:30 in the morning. I need to do these quests. Bronze rivets, healing potion, salt growth potion, vitality potion. Good gracious, all the potions. All right, let's take one of those. Do I need healing potion? I do. All right, let's take one of those. Grab one of everything. There we go. Salt is here. 320. The next potion made me what was the next potion? Is that blast potion? Wooden pulley. Oh, the one after blast. The one after blast. I thought blast was the last potion. Unless you're talking about like moon tears or I think there's another one. There's another tears one, right? There's one that looks different. Talking about brandy? Let's see, I need 2 Saturns. Alright, at least I can turn these in. Oh, that's a new one. Turn that in. The other thing I don't like is like when I hit submit, like don't take me out of the mailbox. Like leave me in the mailbox. Yeah, that needs Mars. That needs that. That needs that. Okay, so I can do turquoise. Yeah, I can do that one. Panacea potions. Oh, yeah. That's the good one. That's the one where it's a fuel and a fertilizer, right? Panacea potion. That one is like right here. Yeah, that guy. All right, and then this floor is basically done. All right, I just got to do the big floors. There. I just need to start in the corner, though. The blue seed. Growth potions, don't even touch it. Yeah, I haven't made it that far yet. Like, I've messed around in Sandbox a little bit, but that's different because you pretty much, even though everything's unlocked, you can do whatever you want to do, basically. There we go. Floor is done at least. And then this guy. We found a use for a random plot all by. Yeah, that's right. I just used that at the beginning of the stream. I just made it a house. And I stuck my bench and my bed in there. So I just kind of built this little house on it. And then I got my workbench in here. And then I put the bed up here. That's what I did with it. And then at least that way the bed and stuff is out of my like main factory. But yeah, I want to take everything off. I want the first floor to be like store only. And get all the machines out to like a different floor. Was playing with my kid and I was so confused when he was talking about a plot I hadn't bought. Yeah, that one was tucked way over in the corner. It was only like what 50 copper or something. It was like just hiding over there. I still got these. I haven't bought everything yet. Like, I still got this guy. He's 1,000 gold. I'm not even close. These guys over here, I think I can finally buy. Yeah, I think all 3 of these are 50 gold each. And this guy, yeah. That's 150 gold for those. Yeah, it is. It's like 6. Yeah, that's true. I just don't think I have that much gold saved up. I can probably use the one. I can spend the 150 to buy the other 3. Let's see. Here's my gold. Yeah, I'm at 466 gold. So it's slowly getting there. How much silver I got? Yeah, I got that much silver. Yeah, I'm ready for some of the updates too. I'm trying. I need to hurry up and get through like what's already in the game before the new stuff hits. That's what I need to do. Oh, it's just slightly too big. I'm at the point in the game where I'm ready to make the last relic, but I'm scared to even start. Oh wow, man. Yeah, you're way ahead of me. I just unlocked level 7 like earlier this week. So I've got 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so I got 3 levels left, 7, 8, and 9. Although I think 7 should go pretty quick. It's just the 3 liquids and then, 1 relic, 2 jewels. No, 1 jewel and a soap. And then the catalyst and the potion. Yeah, hopefully I can get through that pretty quick. Alright, so this guy... Where am I at? I'm up here. Alright, good. That fit perfect. Alright, I think this floor is done. Alright, there we go. Alright, we can do the next one. Yeah, I really wish you could click and drag. That'd make flooring so much faster. I don't understand why you don't have it either, because you can do it with everything else you can build with. Ended up in a weird place a few days ago, making a sorting system for my own supply. Somehow ended up making logic circuits with belts and filters, priority stuff. Yeah, that's the other thing that I want to do is I want to try to make my own supply stuff. Because right now I got to run down to the first floor for everything. I think it'd be cool to have some kind of a supply set up where like you got stuff on every floor that you can just go grab materials for. That would be pretty sweet. A train? That would be kind of cool, man. If you had like a little train that ran around and delivered stuff, that'd be kind of cool. Or kind of like the little, with like a little caboose and everything. They're apparently going to, I don't know what, for some reason they edited out the word. Add them? Oh, okay, cool. I don't know why it censored add them. That's crazy. Dot instead of space. Oh, okay. Makes it look like a like a URL link. Got you. All right, I think that's all that. At least I got this much reach. I don't have to run around so much. They're also adding this. Yeah, the shrinking machine I'm looking forward to as well. Because then that's one of the reasons why my builds are so spread out. Is I want to make sure I can see everything. Let's see, do I have anything else making wood? I don't think I do. Is anything in there? Yeah, I got a little bit in there. Do I have to do it that way? Mostly looking forward to the multiple stores update. I play games mostly as a family. Stores selling stuff be perfect. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know about the multiple store update. That would be kind of cool. Let's see. That there. Put this here. Does that work? I can come up here and come around. Hopefully the NPC pathing is a priority too. Yeah, that'd be cool. Because I think they can only buy on the first floor, right? If I remember correctly. They can't even walk through doorways. Yeah. I know when I bought the one plot down here before I put walls on it, they just kept walking into all the machines and everything. And then even in the store, they'll walk behind the shelf to grab stuff instead of just doing it, you know, in front of the shelf. I have noticed weird stuff like that too. That's cool, man. You get to play as a family. All my kids are grown, so, and they, you know, and they have kids, so maybe when my grandkids get a little older, we'll play together. Started putting shelves back to back so they can't get behind them. That's a good idea. Yeah, I'm hoping if I can finish these floors and get that thing up to its maximum height, I want to redo the store as well. If I don't do it on the stream tonight, I'll do it on the one tomorrow. Cuz I do want to rework my store. Yeah. So this will be the third time that I've redone my store. When I do it either tonight or tomorrow. It'll be my third time. Let's get all the standard shelving stuff made on the floor. Yeah, like my goal is like here's my store right now. I've got 2 registers which seem to be fine. I don't have a problem with money backing up. And then but when I went to put in columns, I had to move this. This was right there. And this I did this to buy because the customers were like coming back here and grabbing stuff, but they were still grabbing it off the shelf. But then when I kind of did this and boxed them in, it prevented them from doing that. But the problem is I'm running out of room with the way it's set up right now is because like I have everything in the store except for these 3 jewels. I'm not making those, but I got and Mars I'm not making. But everything else is in here, but I would like to make this like just a little bit bigger. So I'd like to move these back like 1 to like this line. Ever blocked the tills on that? No, I've never blocked the tills on accident. But I did forget to put a belt on it. And I had like 8 people standing in line because the register was full. So I did make that mistake. But yeah, I just want to stretch this out and make it a little bigger. And then I want to get all the machines off of this floor. And I want to put all the machines for the store on the 2nd floor. And then just have everything go down with an elevator. That's what I would like to do. And have it where the 1st floor is literally just the store. And then 2nd floor is all the things that go into the store. They grab their last items and they stand perfectly still. And you steal from whatever. That's hilarious. I might have to do that on purpose just to see it. But yeah, that's kind of what I want to do. And then like the 3rd floor, then I want to make like, you know, that's going to be Jupiter. This will be Saturn. You know, this will be Mars. You know, this guy right here will be Venus, you know, etc. Like I just want to try to do it that way. And then like I said, I want to make that bottom floor over there like my bank vault. That's my plan anyway. And then I'm hoping once I make all those changes, like I don't have to do it again. And that's part of the reason why I want the whole first floor to just be store. Because then as they expand the game and add more items, like the store is big enough. I don't have to keep ripping it out and redoing it. Alright, that floor is done. Not sure if they're adding on more shop stuff. It seems like it's just ease of access and mechanics. Yeah, I think they'll work on quality of life stuff and mechanics and all that to begin with, but I think at some point once the game's kind of stable, I think they, I would be surprised if they don't add additional things. Like they may not add new ingredients, but they could, create different recipes where you can make, different things with the stuff that we already have. All right, what is this guy at now? 88. The other thing that would be cool is like if it made a different sound. Like when if I try to put this here, it's red because I can't put another thing there, but it makes the same sound. It'd be cool if it would make like an error sound, so that way you know if it went down or not. Because there's sometimes where like it goes across the map, and I didn't realize it, and then I got like stray flooring somewhere. Oh, yeah, the pipes, man, that's my Achilles heel right there, dude, the pipes. Everything else needs supports, but pipes. Yeah, let them float. Yeah, I know. And then it's funny because, like, if you delete the thing that the pipes are connected to, the pipes are still there. It's so crazy. The only issue is having per se blueprinting things. Yeah, I know. I've seen a couple times where like I tried to blueprint something, and the pipes were weird. Random stuff on the floors. Yeah, yeah, I've noticed that on some of my blueprints, and I had to go fix them. And I had one. I think it might have been my soap build, where like the pipes didn't blueprint right, and there's just like crazy pipes everywhere. Place improvement with pipes as layers. Yeah, exactly. It's funny. So much floor, so little factory. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing it on purpose, man. I want to get like I said, I want to max out that height because I got to make those liquids for level 7, and I want to do it on like the roof where I get the maximum benefit. And I'm out of wood again. Let's see. Be cool if you could slide and then like slide in the hole. That's only 400. I might have to set up a table saw to get more wood. I haven't had to do that in a long time. Yeah, I mean that might be enough to finish off the floor. See, that one I can do. That one I can do. Nope. Nope. Okay. So I just need yeast powder. How much yeast powder? I need 45. I feel like all this effort could be done by just adding another one next to it, instantly doubling it. Yeah. That's perfect. Oh, I need turquoise. All right. Put my quest money up here. Those can go. And my gold can go in here. There we go. Now it's time to climb the mountain again. Oh, because it's so what I'm doing is so what's happening is when the registers, so all the money from the register comes over here and goes up, and then this very top belt, you can see that silver on there. I've got dispatch portals for bandages and gloom spores over here, and they run across the top, and then all my money comes up here. So this is from the register, and it gets filtered. So I take all the gold and I put all the gold over here, and then all the copper comes through here. This guy filters out the copper, sends it left. All the silver goes into these boxes. The copper comes through here and gets converted to silver. So at the end of the day, I'm making all my money silver, and then I'm putting silver back out on my belt to feed the factory. And then my machines that are producing money, like dispatch portals, they come in on this conveyor belt. And this conveyor belt goes in here, and then that stuff gets converted to gold. And so that's how I got the 476 gold. That's from dispatch portals. So that's what this whole thing's doing. And it's just, at the end of the day, it's just a way to make sure everything is silver, and I'm only putting silver back on the factory. Yeah, it's a little bit overcomplicated, but what I'm hoping is that it'll scale with the registers, because like as I start doing more and more business, like I had to add a second register because people were getting in line to check out on one register and the line was too long, and then people were complaining and leaving, and it was bringing my factory score down. So that was when I added the second register. And then I was like, well, I could put more registers here and then just have everything come up and get sorted here. So it's really more just trying to make sure it scales with we start doing more and more money. Because at some point, I hope to get like right now, I'm just doing 1 silver per belt in the factory. I want to get to like 5 or 50. Because as you start making more money, you can put out more money. So I'm trying to be prepared for when I'm getting like maximum money coming in. Where were we? We were here. Just have a single money portal per register. Outputs exactly 5 packets onto a belt. Yeah. So I've not quite reached the point where I'm confident I can put 5 on each belt. I think I can probably do it now because that silver is backing up in the box. But for a while there, like I wouldn't have been able to afford it. Huh, interesting. Yeah, it's because of the stairs. Okay. And so if I take that out, okay. So then the stairs really need to come one over. So if I do this, then are you trying to back up the entire belt with silver for the purchasing portals? Yeah, just for the purchasing portals. So now I can put that there. Oh, which one are you complaining about? Interesting. Okay. How did I mess this up? Because it worked here. Okay, so when I do outside, inside, that's when it works. So you want to go this way then. Have a storage chest at the end of the belt, meaning the entire belt does need to be backed up just to purchase portals themselves. Full of money, it bypasses it. Okay, got you. I thought I did this. I thought that was how I had it. Alright, so then this just needs to go here then. Poor floors, I know. Yeah, I think it's the mass off just a little bit on that one. So I put that one there, and then I can do... Like, to me, it should be a little bit more liberal with the flooring. And it's still not letting me put it there. That's so... What's wrong? I don't get this. That's going to drive me nuts, too. That it works on every floor but that one. Side by side. No, all my supports are the same, like, all the way up. Like, I don't... now it's just driving me crazy. Like, I mean, on here I have... You know, I have this thing. You know. And I don't think that matters at all. Like, I don't think that matters. I didn't do it now. I mean, I did put one there. So I guess technically I could move this over. Put that there. And then this goes here. I guess technically that's how I had it. I don't think that matters though. Because those two are beside each other. And I just have the one gap, which is fine. And then this guy's over this guy. And then I guess that guy is the problem. Outside on the big floors. Yeah, I could. You know, I could do... Like, have them here, you mean? I think like that. Have them there. And I can put that there, and I can just leave that there like that. And then... But then I would need these two to go. And this guy. And then that guy would go here. Let's see. That guy could go like that. Yeah, that works. And then this guy, yeah, he's right here. Oh, now this thing's in the way, though. Oh, I don't know what it is about these stairs that... I think I just need to flip it. That's what I need to do. Get rid of that. All the machines in this game and stairs is the thing that trips me up. There we go. So then I can do this now. Do that. It takes a lot of room to go up one floor. Yeah. Put that there. Oh, interesting. I lost my thingy. See why. Need it to be like here. Yeah, I think that'll work. Yeah, there we go. And now I can do this. Keep myself from falling. If there's a way to fall off, I will find it. Yeah, no fall damage. I know, man. My dude has, well, he would have no legs left if there was fall damage in this game. All right, so I got those stairs moved. That's moved. Okay. So then I just need this guy moved, I guess. I can just leave the rest the way that it is. All right. Because then we'll be... And we need here. I'm curious if they're ever going to anything with the land outside of the walls. Yeah, I noticed that you can walk out there. I mean, it'd be kind of cool if they expanded a little bit. Although for the medieval theme, you don't want to be outside the walls of the castle, right? Like that's the whole point of the protection. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 2. I'm assuming I'm still not high enough. Anyways, always where the farms and lumber is. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it'd be cool if you could get different types of wood. I need iron. Or no, that's steel. I need steel. Okay. All right, let's grab this guy. Yeah. And I need steel. Okay, well, let's go get steel then. All right, we'll get 2. It's a new day. That one I can do. Oh, and that one I can do. Nice. Side hustle of chopping trees. Yeah. Or do it like any RPG, right? Where you can buff up your chopping wood skill. All right, we need growth potion, copper bearings, vitality, glass, linen, black powder. I have some of that in my boxes over here. Let's see, not there. Glass. Linen here. Need growth potion, Jupiter, and pocket watch. Pocket watch. Jupiter and growth potion. Okay. Jupiter is over here. And growth potion's over here. 2 Jupiter. 2. Oh no, that's not what I meant to do. Huh. There we go. Alright, go turn these in. Let's see, turn that in. Turn that in. There we go. Alright. And we needed this thing. So we can go up here. Alright, what are we at on this floor? 108. Alright, I think it can go higher. I think it goes up to like 200%. Let's see. Alright. Let's see what this says. Yeah, 113. I think it can go up to 200%. I don't remember where I saw that at. Is it here? Nah, that just says higher up. I think it caps at 200 though. Although before I get... Another viewer walks in. Someone said 18 floors? Okay, got you. 18 floors. All right. I got a ways to go here then. And I got to fix these stairs. All right. So... Do I have to fix the stairs? Mentally, I want to. I think it'd be fine. That's why we need elevators, yeah. I could do those little bouncy mushrooms. That'd be a lot easier. See, I think these belts are in the way. They are. So I'll put that down first. Oh no, there's a gap there. There we go. All right, there we go. All right, I think that works. Yeah, that works. Does that change this? No. That hole's there still no matter what. And yeah. This guy goes up and that guy goes up. think what I do is, I think I do this time. Yeah, I think I go that there. I think I just need to move it over one. All right. That goes there. Am I out of wood again? No, I'm not out of wood. Why? Okay, there we go. And I think that can go there. Now I'm out of wood. All right. All right. I probably could have moved that back. Let's do that. Let's move him up one and over one. That way I can still squeeze a belt through here if I need to. All right. Man, I wish you could copy and paste like a whole floor. That would be the win. Alright, I gotta finish these beams. So how many floors do I have? I hadn't even kept count. All right. So technically that's 0, 1. This is 2. And this is 3. This is 4, technically. And then it's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ouch. So I gotta go 8 more after this. Hey, what's up, Mocha? Just trying to get all these floors done for this the new extractor that we unlocked. This guy. Because the higher you put them, the more bonus you get. So this is at 125. I think it caps at 200. But that's what we're working on. That's what we're trying to find out. Two. And it goes in the middle. And I should go back this way. So hey, Yosemite Dan, what's going on, man? Alright, what we got here? Alright. I think that buys us like 2 more levels. Hey, nice. Yeah, you haven't missed much, man. I just been trying to tack on these floors and getting it to where we max out that extractor. So there's a lot of boring floor work. And we keep running out of wood. %'s max. Okay, cool. I think I need to go like 4 or 5 more floors, I think. Somewhere around 250 meters. Okay. 280, okay. Yeah, I kind of don't want to build all the floors out. Just the one that this needs to go on. Because I don't need that much room at the moment. I just want to maximize the liquids. 138. Let's see. So this was 125. So was this 112? 113. Okay. So it's 12% every floor. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Alright, these are right beside each other. Alright, so that means this should go to 40. This should be 150 then on this floor. That one's got to go. Alright. Alright, so if the math is right, it's 150. Oops, wrong one. Yeah, 150. Okay. So then that's 13 to get to 63, 13 to get to 76, 13 to get to, sorry, 12. So it's 62, 74, 86, 98. So I need at least 4 more floors. Maybe 5. Alright. Yeah, 63. So then it's going to be 75. And then that's going to be 87. 90. Okay, so maybe 3 more floors. Since it's like it's a little bit of a fraction. Can I just do this? Man, I'm like taller than the castle at this point. I'm out of glass. All right. Now the long climb back up. All right. I came all the way up and I don't have enough steel. That's too funny. I'll see if I can Geronimo down this hole. Oh, I missed it. I'm gonna grab 2 of them. Ran around the castle the other day thinking maybe you could buy it. Didn't see anything. Yeah, maybe that's something they'll add later on as they expand. Like you can buy the whole freaking walled city. Man, it's getting dizzy. Alright, 3rd time's a charm. That should be 70, yeah, 75. Alright. So it should be 2 more floors then, by my calculations. Maybe just have to be higher level to buy. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like super low level comparatively. So maybe. All right. Man, I'm about to be out of wood again. Uh, 183, yeah. So 12 more percent, 1 more floor, and then we're at 200. And I think that's the max. And then I think we're out of wood. Yeah, we only got 90. Whew. Thank God for no fall damage. 158. That is not a lot. Not a lot there either. I have to make some and do a quest. Alright, that one we can do. That one we can do. Alright, so we need 2 Saturns. malachite and wood pulley. So malachite is here. And wooden pulleys. All right. Go convert some of this money. Yeah, throw that in there. We're almost 5,000 silver, so we'll give up half of it for here. All right, we are 485. When we get to 500, I'm gonna buy those other 3 properties for the 150 gold. Alright, and this is where we gotta go up. Alright, last floor. Thank goodness. At least I think so. Hey, Tundra Marsh, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the community. Alright, this should put it at 200. Oh, there it is. I just got an achievement. Build thermal extractor with maximum production. Okay, cool. Once you put all your floors down, they will put out a patch. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, where you can just like copy and paste. All right, so this is the max. It does max out at 200%, and it gave me an achievement. So I don't need to create another floor to test it. So we know that this is as high as it goes. All right, cool. So now we can build this floor out. And we're going to put all our liquids on this floor. And I got to do the rest of my columns because I fell behind. All right. It's a long way down. Look how little the guy is down there walking on the stairs. And I'm out of wood. Oh, I took it off of that floor. Grab another steel while I'm down here. I should at least be able to finish off the top floor. Yeah, elevator would be awesome. we should have enough wood. Alright, that makes it all the way around. We ain't got enough wood, though. We're down to 70. Alright. We're going to need... We ain't got money all the way up here. We got to get everything going. Let's see. What's on me? Alright, let's work on... No matter what I do, I need wood. I'm out of wood. Wait, I've got some on the 3rd floor, maybe. Now that I think about it. Right here. Oh, yeah, look at that. I got plenty. Almost fell off. Yeah, this is high. All right. So much concentration. This is crazy. I'm not gonna build those other floors until I need them. Like this floor, I need. The other ones, they're just gonna have to come when I need them. This is crazy. Now the real question is do I build this thing up, like all the way up, and make it like one giant building? Have you guys done that, or do you have like do you keep them as separate buildings? You haven't made it this far? Okay. Yeah, I was kind of thinking about keeping them as separate buildings, but I can see the benefit having it one gigantic floor. All right. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking I'll just leave this as one floor. All right, so now that we're up here, now we gotta like make the fluids. What let's see, healing potions? No, not potions, fluids, materials. These guys. So we got linseed oil, fruit wine, lime water, brine. Those are the 4 that we can make. Linseed oil, that's what in our soap build, and so is the fruit wine. So I got plenty of wood now. So I'm gonna need more bricks probably. Okay, so if I do like a blast furnace, like if we just start over here and put linseed oil, and like let's just pretend we're gonna put a bunch of it. Let's do this. That's good for now. Alright, because those are our belts. So if we say we're gonna take, let's leave those for logistics, so let's start it here. So if we go this way and we say we're gonna make put that there. Alright, I got enough bricks to do 4. So we'll do 4. And then linseed oil. I know it's flax. Flax through an extractor. Oh, okay, that's it. Okay, but I need this because it's a thermal extractor. But I guess I could just do... How many of these can I get on here? 3? Yeah, the most I can get on there is 3. How many can I get on here? Like way more. So it goes in that way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow, and then I can do 14. And if I had nurseries, there's not enough room. Okay, all right. Let's just do the. Let's get rid of those. Let's just copy this guy. Why didn't it give me the stuff that was on top of it? Because I need to do this. That's why. All right. So if we start this guy here. Like so. All right. And if that goes in there, 1, 2, 3, like so. Okay, and then we do one of these guys. I just want to see. Like how much this guy will he do 3? All right, so we need flax seeds. We need fertilizer. Take the fast way down. Wow, that's a long fall. Oh my gosh. Let's see. You know what? I should have checked my stash first before I fell all the way down. Rocks, logs. Alright, I got flaxseed there. That's fine. Let's just grab some growth potion. Alright. And now the long climb. You know, you make the pulleys in this game. It'd be cool if you could do like a rope pulley thing where you can just grab the rope and like slide all the way up to the top, like Call of Duty or something. Oh, fuel. Good call. I got black powder. Good call though, because I sure forgot. All right, so plant flax. Put that in there. That in there. All right, so how's this work? So it takes 60 in, and it creates 11,000 at 60. This is producing 120. So one plant can do 2. So I could do this. I can put that there. That guy can go here. That can go there. And then that throws it off just a little bit. Alright, I need to back it up one anyway. Alright, so we come back one for him. And then... Alright, so ideally the way this works is that guy comes out, connects here, and he's gonna feed like those two, and then this guy that guy then would feed these two. Like so. And then we just rinse and repeat. Alright. So I need more seeds. I need money. Do I have portal on me? I ain't got no portal. I can't do nothing to help myself out. Alright. Let's see. Grab some portals. Grab some seeds. Oh, not them. Inventory full. Oh. Now I got room. Alright, let's take 4. I can do that one. Mortar, salt, and steel gear. That one I can't do. Mortar, salt, and always 320 salt. Steel gear. Oh, I'm full. Alright, and then these are probably all full again. Yeah, that's back full. Okay. Yeast powder's in there. Malachite can go in there. Linen can go in there. And then potions can go in there. That can go in there. That can go in there. Alright, now I got room for steel gears. Store is busy today. I guess it is 8 in the morning. Alright. We should be good. I should be able to get what I need. Alright. We're gonna need fuel upstairs. Yeah, this is one of those floors where, like, you set it all up and, like, you never come back up here. Like, once it's set up and working. Alright. I think I'll put it here. B. And this guy. Put that there. All right, and there we go. This is one of those times you should stop a moment and reflect on things a little. What do you think I'm doing wrong? Because, like, right now I'm just setting up the fuel belts and stuff. Or you're talking about when I do the linseed oil and all that. Like, I should wait right here. We can do that. Like, what I got going on in my head is I want to do, like, I don't know, 5 or 6 of these linseed oils. And then basically, you know, run them down into, you know, like, pick a, I mean, this hole would be kind of good because it's already here on every floor. But, like, just pipe everything down. Because let me see, I got this thing here, right? Like, I can do this guy. Because kind of what I was thinking, he's on this line. This is not permanent. This is just sketching it out. No. Yeah. So in my head, you know, I was thinking about doing something like this. Right? I was thinking about doing something like this and then just having this guy come out and just, oh, that's cool. He went through the wood. I guess maybe, no, maybe he didn't. He did go through the wood. I wonder if that works. That'd be kind of crazy if it did. Yeah, talk it out. Like, yeah, because all I was trying to do was, at the end of the day, I was gonna put all my oils up here, right? Have each oil come to a central location, and then just have those pipes run all the way down to the ground floor, and then, like, let's pretend this is in the middle, right? If I'm on this floor and I need oil, then I can just come tap into this oil line and like put it into a build or do whatever I want to do with it. Like that was the idea in my head. Was to just to create a central thing. I was thinking about either using this hole, or the other option is I can come over here and just run it down the side of the building. Put another tank down and bring that pipe back up through the floor to it, then kick it off. Okay. First thing I need to do is placement, though. Like, I'm trying to debate, like, do I want to just use this hole because it's already here? Or is it going to be better if I drop it down, like, the back? I don't want to delete that. But, like, you know, do I want to come down, like, this backside with, like, a bunch of pipes? So if I go somewhere where I can see... Like, do I want to just come here all the way down with pipes? For example. And then do I want to do it on the inside or the outside? Because I could come over here. Like, what's the middle? The middle's like 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I think the middle's like right here. That will tell you if pipes can go through. Oh, you want me to test if it's going through the floor? Yeah, we can test that. I don't have enough floor down there to stand on, though. Let's go. Alright. So then... So I'll put that guy there. And I think that goes... I think I need to go over 1. I do. I definitely need to go over 1. Wait, why is... Oh, wow, that's like... Not even close. Yeah, something's off with it. I guess I could... do what I need you to do. There we go. Then that maybe. There we go. Alright, let's see if it goes through that wood. I just gotta fire this up. Let's see. Give him some fertilizer. And then he still has the fuel in him, right? Yeah, he's burning. Yeah. This guy's filling. I'm gonna put some fertilizer in his other one. Oh, I don't have any. Alright, that guy's filling up. I don't know if it has to fill up before it goes down. I would have thought it would fall all the way down before it fills up this guy. Linseed oil. Yeah, it's not going. It doesn't go through the floor. So that's not working. So I kind of feel like I need to go to another central place and drop it down. Which I wanna put it like here. Yeah, it does answer the question, yeah. But I think ideally I want to put it like here. And use this to go all the way down. And then if I go this way, I can build the big guys out here. Let's make sure that alignment is right. It is, okay. So then that would go there. Alright, and then that's still coming down there. I'm gonna do one more floor. And then we'll spec it out. Alright. And that's that hole and that hole. So I do that. It's that hole. All right. And then it's here. And that's that hole. I think we did one more. There we go. All right, so we now if we do this, the G key's not working. Figures. Anyway, your bronze build, I've checked. But I think the copper coins can feed back in maybe some space and work at the start. Yeah, yeah, I think so too. Alright, so if I get rid of that. I guess I lost all that. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, it doesn't let me hold on to the oil. Yeah, I don't know why the G key's not working. Oh, there it goes. Okay. So it wasn't working because my mouse has to be over pointed at something to select. I didn't know that. Alright, so if I'm putting linseed oil here, because the idea is that, and then I got fruit wine. So, you know, I'm going to want like fruit wine. Because then I want to do like fruit wine. And then I'm going to want to do like whatever the other one is. Like, and just have this thing go all the way back as far as I need it to make enough liquid that I need for the base. And then have all the liquid come down this guy. So I could do... Alright. Let's see. Give me that back. Give me that back. Give me that back. Give me that back. Alright. Let's leave those there for now. Oh, that one's off. Rip. Alright, are you sure that isn't planning for things that you never need? Yeah, I mean, that's the... Like, I'm not going to build it all the way down that far right now. But I just want to, like, leave the room for it in case I do need it. But, like, the linseed oil I do need for soap. Like, let me see everywhere I need it for. Alright, so that can get... That's going to get deleted here in a second. I don't have any... I don't have any oil for those builds. None. No oil for those builds. So it's mainly these. I got the fruit wine here. The linseed oil there. Yeah, exactly. Because then this build, I don't need fruit wine because I'll just grab it off of the line. And like the linseed oil, I'll just grab it off the line. And then that'll make this build like so much easier. But that's, so this build needs fruit wine and linseed oil. This guy needs linseed oil to make soap. This guy over here, he needs linseed oil to make soap for the copper. So let's see. This guy needs 8,000. Let me write this down. All right. So that's 8,000 for that guy, but there's 3 of them. So that's 16, yeah, 24,000. Yeah, and brine. Yeah, absolutely. All right, so that's 16,000 linseed oil. This guy needs, it says 17,000. No. 24 and 8 is 32. So that's 32,000. Plus another 8. That's 40,000. Plus another 8. 48,000 is what I'm currently using. And then the brine is what I'm going to need for the growth potions. And then none of these guys have oil. So I need 48,000 linseed oil. So if we come back up here, the long hike, climbing Mount Everest over here. Alright. Pause that music because now I need to focus. Throwing down all the wood floors, need music. Trying to calculate this stuff. need to be a little quiet. Alright, 48,000. And this guy's doing 11,000. So that's, 11, 22, 33, 44. So I could probably get by with just this setup right here. Because that'll still be making extra. That'll still be making extra. So we put that guy here. Like so. And then math is off a little bit. Because that guy's going to those two. And now this guy needs to come over an extra one. It's not totally symmetrical. Alright. So that should be 2, 4, 6, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So then this guy can go. And then this guy I don't need. Yeah, and so that'll make 88. That'll make 88,000 linseed oil. And right now I'm only using 44 or 48. So that'll be fine. All right, and so then I just need to get these guys connected because that guy's not connected. So it needs to go like that. Oh no, connect them. There we go. All right, and so then this. What are you doing? And this guy I just run down and around to here. Or maybe I'll come out like 2 spaces. So let me put down some markers. Because maybe I come like this. Right? Something like that. So if I bring this down to here. Like that. And then bring this down here. Just keep it on a line. Like that. And then if I do... How many oils are in the game? That's 4. 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 5, 6, 7. That's a potion, not an oil. 8. Aquavitae. So it looks like there's 8 total in the game. So if we do this guy here, and we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that works out perfect. All right, and so then this guy will go in there. Man, these angles are tough to see. I think that's right. Oh, missed it by 1. Okay. So if I come up, what if I come up from the other way? If I do that, and let's go like that. And we'll do, it's like 2. Like there. Yeah, there we go. All right, and then that linseed oil will go in there, and then we should be able to just send it down. Like if we come out, oh, it immediately turns. I don't know if I do that. No, what are you doing? It keeps trying to connect to itself. There we go. That's what I want. No, 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 no. Oh, that was close. That's why I put the railings up, because I'll fall off. Matter of fact, I'm going to do that right now. Let's not make that mistake again. And throw that down. Throw that down. Alright, that's good enough. Yeah, that way I don't fall off again. Yeah, because now I'm thinking I can just take it down. And can I do it from here? Like, can I grab that? Because the other thing I was thinking was I've got this small storage flask, sphere liquid flask. Like, I'm thinking I can just do this. 1, 2. Let's space them out a little bit. Like that. Like that. Mind if I ask for how old you are? I'm in my 50s. All right. 2. Yeah, see, I'm thinking I can do that. And yeah, you got me by about 15 years. See, I'm thinking I can do this. And just bring the pipe down, like all the way down to the bottom. And then I can, like, take this guy like that. And then now I can just, if I need to pull it on the floor, I can then take it from there and, like, go wherever I need to go with it. I'm thinking I can run it across the ceiling and then take it to wherever my build needs to go. That's the idea. What do you think? So hooking up the juice is the easy part. So maybe I do this part. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So if I take this guy, bring him out 1. Bring him out 1. Maybe this will work. All right, that math works. Oh, he went down a little further. All right, and then this guy. And this guy. Yeah, that alignment looks like it works fine. Like skipping every other one. Out of iron. Okay. One more. Probably gonna need a lot of it. Could you copy paste a single example all the way down? Well, you know what I was gonna do? I was once I get this alignment right here done, I was gonna Geronimo. I was just gonna grab it and just jump down the hole and see if it'll drag it all the way down. I just wanted to make sure these alignments were where I needed them, and it looks like they are. Yeah, because then I can take this guy there, that guy there. My angle's off. And go there, and go there. Yeah, okay, cool. So I'm thinking of doing this on every floor. And then I can just pull out of the pipe. And like I think I can go. I haven't done a whole lot with pipes, but I think I can just go along the ceiling like that and just take it to the build. And then when I get to the build, then I can just come down and suck it right into the build. That's the idea. All right, so now let's see if my Geronimo works. Let me come down to this floor. Because in my head, I was just going to grab this and be like, walk off the edge. Yeah, that works. Yep. Alright, so now I just need to get rid of this and this. And that and that. And that and that. And then grab that. Just make sure I came down straight. I did. Let's see, put that there. This build I'm deleting anyway. And then that's the second floor that I need to go on. So I guess it's time to get rid of this Saturn build. Alright, that just takes me on to another thing. I'll disconnect everything. Alright, that's all disconnected. That's going to burn through that fertilizer pretty quick, so we'll just leave that for now. That can go. Alright. And I just need to fix... That guy's good, that guy's good. Yeah. Alright. Alright, he's ready to go. Yeah, because this thing needs growth potions anyway. Just going to use up the last of these materials. There. We'll let it run until it breaks and then we'll delete it. Alright. So that's that. So now... And that's making enough linseed oil, at least for what we need in the base right now. And then we can always just add more of these to that line. Luckily, as far as I can tell, there's no like flow rate or pressure rate or anything like that. So as long as the liquid's in the pipe, it'll go wherever you tell it to go. So now we just have to do red currant. And I don't have any. Alright. Do you have the priority splitter on the black powder build? Yeah, I do. Yeah. I think I do. Oh, I came down a floor too many. Pretty sure I do. Yeah, I do. So the black powder comes out to the cannon, and whatever is not black powder just goes in this trash can, which luckily for me, there's nothing. Because this is like maxed out. So it should be fine. In terms of the only time the recipe breaks is in something like this one, where these guys start running out of fertilizer, and then this quits getting produced completely. And then what ends up happening is flax fiber or flax will take its place when this runs empty. But because this is just supplying the store, everything's backed up now. And so it's not even, this thing's not even running. So that'll keep the cauldron on track for this particular build. All right. Yeah, so I do have the splitter, but it's there as a just in case, because the way this thing is producing, I shouldn't need it, but never say never. And so while we're here, let's look at this fruit wine again. It's been so long since I made it. I mean, this is just... Yeah, it's just red currant through an extractor. Okay. And so this guy needs... We need a 1,200. Alright, we need 1,200 for potions. So if efficient, it won't ever break. What about just one? Yeah, the one table saw. Yeah, I saw that in the YouTube comment. I can totally get away with one table saw. You're totally right, because I could split it to where one table saw provides the planks and the gears. because I only need to produce. The good thing about the cauldron is as long as it's producing at least 20 of an item and it stays at 20, you're fine. It's when you fall below 20 that you start risking running out. Yeah, but I could totally do it with one table saw. That you're absolutely right. And I'm gonna convert that to one table saw at some point. All right, so that's 1,200 for those potions, and it's 1,200 for those potions. Is that right? Yeah, because that's the blender. All right, that's 2,400 fruit wine, and then we have more fruit wine over here. I guess is another 1,200. Yeah, so we need 3,600 fruit wine. And I don't think I'm using fruit wine anywhere else. At least not at the moment. When we go to build the Venus relics, you have to make all the potions for it. And I'm sure we'll need some more when that comes. Yeah, because that's diamonds, glass, and brick. Yeah, that's all wood because it's Jupiter. That's all brine. Yeah, I think brine is going to be the big one. So we could probably duplicate the... Oh, you know what? What floor am I on? Yeah, I started testing some, but I was thinking it through, right? I want the Saturn build from cauldrons if possible. Yeah, I agree. Saturn, whoops. One disadvantage of having the same hole on every floor. Yeah, this one, like this guy here, I can definitely, if I stack them, I can still use these same two plants to do these, and I can get rid of this entire row right here if I just stack the cauldrons to get the same amount of salt. So that's one change I can definitely make. The other change I can make is the clay. So instead of having this monstrosity make the clay for the Saturn build, I can do the clay recipe that I used for the growth potions, where it's just the 4 cauldrons. So I'll be able to get rid of that monstrosity. I'll be able to get rid of... I can reduce all this by half. And then the only thing that'll be left is the brick, which again, that's just sand and, through a kiln. So, like, if this is the biggest thing that I got, I mean, I could do a cauldron recipe for sand, maybe? I don't know. Can we do cauldron recipes for sand? I have to play around with it. But for sure, the clay and the salt you can replace with a cauldron. And that's what I'm going to do. Because, so what I'm doing here... I want to get like I said, I want the second floor, this floor here, I want it to be everything that fills the store. And then this floor will be like just Jupiter. You haven't found one yet? Okay, I'll have to check the codex. It's linked in their Discord. But yeah, so then this floor will be Saturn. And like, I just want to build like 3 or 4 Saturn machines. But like you said, just all using cauldrons. And making them as small as possible. I started this game yesterday looking at your bills. I'm like, wow, do you really want to do all that? It's addictive, man. It's addictive. I was kind of the same way. And then, yeah, once you get into it, at least for me, I got into it, got hooked. And, yeah, you kind of forget how much it is. Every now and again, you run into something where you're like, oh, this is a lot. But the cool thing is like you can... always kind of find a way to get out of it and not have to do it the hard way. And most of my builds that I've done the hard way, I did them the hard way first. And then once it was built, I was like, oh, I can change this. I can make this better. How are you selling your stuff? Because I feel like I'm running out of space. So I've redone my store like 2 or 3 times now. What I did now is I created one of the triple things for each item. So everything has a triple thing. And then this I had to move because the column got in the way. But then all these have the triple things. And then my jewelry, the diamond just has one because I think I make one per day right now. But the turquoise and the watches and the malachite, they each have their own. And then the potions, they each have their own, like, potion shelf. And then the relics are just one, but that's mostly because I don't think I'm making enough. Yeah, like this is not backing up at all for the Jupiter. I think I saw the Saturn was backed up though. No, it's not. No, I've not checked out main sequence. I'll have to check it out. But yeah, but once I did my store this way, everything seems to be fine. And then no. All my gold coins are here. So I have 522 gold coins right now. And this gold chest, so my dispatch portals, like the things that make money not from sales, they come up this conveyor belt and they go into this bank portal and they convert into gold coins. And then over here, everything that I sell in the store comes through this monstrosity and gets turned into silver coins. And then the silver coins come out one per belt, and they go out and feed all the items in my shop or in my factory. So that's where all my shop goes. The silver and copper coins that are on my person, those are the things that I get from doing the quest. So when I come down here and I do these quests, which I've been ignoring, Mars, I can't do it. Can't do it. Yeah, Mars. Can't. Yeah, I can't do any of them. But yeah, the quests that I do, that's the money that's on my person. So the 2,700 silver is just from me doing quests. Make sure you go experimental branch. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll check it out, and I'll check out experimental branch. Oh, the stories are because of the thermal extractor. I wanted to maximize the thermal extractor, so I was building one on every level as I came up until I maxed it. So this thermal extractor right here, it has a multiplier based on the height that you are from the ground. So this one's at 175%, where it creates extra capacity or extra fuel or juice or whatever you want to call it. And so this one is another floor up. It's at 188. And then this floor here, this is where it maxes out, and it maxes out at 200. So 257 height, and it maxes out at 200% production. So now what's happening is this guy, he's making like 11,520 at this altitude. If I go down and set it up, it'll produce less, even though it's all the same materials. So that's why we're up so high. And there's a lot of dead floors in between what I'm actually using and then where we are. All right, so grab that. Oh, you know what? I shouldn't grab it from here. I should grab it from here because everything's already in the right place. Don't need that. Don't need that. I hate when it reselects itself. Okay, good. And then that should be able to go there. Yeah, so now I just need this guy. All right. So all the empty space is just so you actually want to build. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Because I just made it to level 7, so I still got like all these other builds that I need to do. So I'll probably put those on the empty floors as I work my way up. No, no, I'm not in game yet. No, I got level 7, level 8, level 9. I think that's as far as it goes. Yeah, only goes up to level 9 right now. So yeah, I still got 3 more levels, and I still haven't even finished level 6. Like on level 6, I'm not making Mars yet, and I'm not making the unstable catalyst. Mars is the next machine I'm gonna make, but I'm trying to get all this factory resorted before I jump into the Mars build. Okay, so we need this. So that's going to be our fertilizer coming in. And then level 4, barely making clay, but still just on the ground. Yeah, I was on the ground, I think, until level 5 or level 6 was when I first started like adding floors. I just go. There's a hole in the floor, and I just take it through with an elevator. Mostly because that was like the easiest way to do it. So if I drop down here, I'll show you. So like here, I've got. So like this is making my malachite, and so the cannon shoots it over here into this hopper, and the hopper runs it down this elevator. And I got a little buffer box there, and then it goes to these cannons, and those cannons shoot it onto the shelf in the store. And so that's how it gets from the 3rd floor to the shop. And then same thing over here. I've got the growth potions. They come down the elevator and go into these cannons to get into the store. And then I got money coming across this belt, and it goes down the elevator, and the money feeds all the purchasing portals on that floor, and then it stays on this floor and comes around and feeds those two. But yeah, I just use elevators to go up and down the floors. Except for on the store. In the store, I use cannons. So again, yeah, like here I use cannons just to send them. So like that's the black powder going into the hopper down there from this cannon. So I use cannons to do the store, but the materials elevator. It was just easy. I kind of wish they had the tunnel that went vertically. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I mean, you should have those things should be unlocked. Let's see. Yeah, elevator is level 3, so it's a conveyor lift. I call it an elevator, but the game calls it conveyor lift. But you get that in level 3. And then the cannon, I think the cannon is like, it's once you get steel unlocked, which I think is level 5. Yeah, the cannon unlocks in level 5, which the catapult, the cannon is just a better catapult. Yeah, the catapult's level 4. Sorry, this is a drawbridge. Where's the catapult at? Here, there it is. Level 3. So those things can actually stretch as much. Yeah, I noticed the catapult. Yeah, the catapult. Not only is the catapult weak, but like the catapult has to have like direct line of sight. So like a catapult. If I put a catapult there, and I put a hopper like here, 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 here. Like if I do this, the catapult can go there. It can't go there. It can go there, but then over here it can't hit it. It can only do those two because the angle. So not only does it not throw as far as a cannon, but the angles get it as well. Whereas the cannon, the angles aren't, well, now it's too close. But the cannon can hit all of those. So if I just back this up, so the cannon, it can hit every one of them. It doesn't have the angle problem that the catapult has. That's why I prefer the cannons. Although once you get in, if you get in too close, then you have to use a catapult. But if I'm at a distance where I have to use catapult, I'll probably just use a belt and not worry about it. Distance wise, yeah, distance wise, the cannon shoots a lot further. So if we come up here and we'll put a cannon there, and we'll put this guy here, and then we'll go oh, this guy. So we'll go 2 away, 3 away, 4 away. I don't think it'll go 5. So catapult, it can hit the first one. It can't hit the second one. So we do that, we do that, we do that. So catapult, you're talking, it can go 2 of the small squares first. Yeah, so that's as far as it can go. So like 2 small squares and like 1 spot. And then the cannon, you know, it can hit that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. All right, so let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. So the cannon can hit that. Okay, so that's as far as the cannon goes. So the cannon, so this one can go 2 plus 1. Cannon's going 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. So it's going like 2 and 3/4 squares further. Yeah, it's definitely better. Definitely, and it definitely changes the way you approach, like where you put your machines, because you know you can shoot it further. All right, what are we doing here? Fuel coming in, and then fertilizer. I need fertilizer. That's right. All right, so fertilizer. And then all right. That here. All right, so that should be my red current. I just don't know how much it's making. I need fertilizer. And then I need money for this guy to be making fuel. So I need to get money up here. All right. Try to make this where I got a space to bring stuff up. I left that whole thing open. I guess I just need the one, I guess. Or maybe even just that one. Maybe even just that one. Yeah, maybe we just do that one. Oh, I just stuck that one like way right there. All right. None of those have it set up. Okay. So let's. Yeah, I'm gonna bring some items. I'm gonna bring money. I'm gonna bring money up from the bottom. I just gotta make a little hole for it to come through. Whoops. Not what I meant. Right there. And that guy is done. And this guy. Alright. This guy. Go. Oops, I'm gonna lose my railing. I'm about to redo it anyway because I'm gonna have the gap in there. Okay. Yeah, get rid of that. not realize how many floors we had. Alright, we're almost done. Oh, that's gonna lose belt. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I'll lose a couple belts. Put that back and that back. There we go. That's back. Okay, so that's not gonna fit there. It'll fit there, okay. This guy. Oh, I messed it up. That still ain't gonna work. I'm still gonna have a gap. Yeah. Whatever. At least it won't fall off. Alright, cool. So now I got this money right there. So now what I want to do is... I want this guy... right here. I want him like that. And then... no. This is the hard part. It looks like it lines up. There. No. Come on. Oh, I need to be on this side. Yeah, that's what you want to see. Yeah. So I need to go... stuck on this railing. I need this to be on this side, so I need the arrow to go that way. And I need this to be like here. No, I need to come over one. Alright, so I'm just going to put that there. Just so I can get this aligned. Yeah, there we go. Now I just go up the stairs. You just got to keep the mouse button held down. And as long as the mouse button's held down, you're good to go. Oh, I'm out of rope. Alright, let's go get rope. Should have known. It's going to be a lot of rope. Alright, let's see. I'm going to take 3 of them, actually. Hopefully 600 is enough. How much wood do I have? I should have enough wood. Grab some more, though. Yeah. Alright. So now that I have this guy, that's the marker. Theoretically, I could do it from the very top floor as long as I could see it. But I like... there, that guy's lined up. Yeah. Now I should be able to make it up to the top. You just have to deal with the annoying popcorn sound. Alright, cool. And then we'll turn that like that. And there we go. And that should start bringing money up for me. And then I can put that on these belts. And that'll get my money into these guys to purchase the coal. And then the coal's going to come out and get on my line. And then that will fire up the nurseries. And so now I just need fertilizer. So, how much rope do I have? Yeah, I'm making coal, like right here. This machine here is going to make it for the whole floor. Like, I don't have one machine that makes it for the whole factory. I try to make it for each floor. Let's try to go down the fast way. Alright, and is this sending money up? It is sending money up. This is the one I got wrong. So he can go. Yep. You know, what I could do, could take growth potions from here and send them up there. Let's see. So if I do this, and I go 1, 2, that'll work. Yeah, that'll work. I don't know what it's going to do to the growth potion machine, but it'll be alright. It's going to take a lot. I could bring it up and put a growth potion machine up here. Why don't I do that? Just to be safe. Do I have blueprint already? I do. Okay, cool. So I need nails, portals, bronze, and stone. Alright, so bronze we got here. Portals and stone. Alright. Portals are over here. Do I have any quests that I can do? Alright, that one I can do. I got 2 days. Nope. 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 Okay. Funny thing is, even though I have 2 registers, everybody still gets in line with that register. Like, there'll be 3 people in line and nobody using that register. It's kind of funny. Is it possible to share? Yeah, you can share blueprints in this game. Yeah, so I have all my early game blueprints are on my Discord. And then I can add the other ones there. If there is one you wanted. You also have the marketplace. So like if I come here, the Steam Workshop. So like I can upload that to the Steam Workshop, but you can get to it from right here where it says Workshop. You can click on this and then like this is some blueprint somebody uploaded. But yeah, you can, you know, add any of these to your game too. This is all community created blueprints. XGM Workshop. What was I here for? Stone. Okay. Growth potion. Oh, I need chamomile seeds. So is that two red currants and 3 chamomile? And I still need nails. Yeah, no worries. Nails. And red currant and chamomile. Let's get 5. Alright. Give up too late. It's all good, man. I make my fair share of typos all the time. And I'm well, yeah, I mean, I had typing class in high school. I don't even think they do that anymore. Typing in shorthand. We get all the way up here and I forgot something. Watch. Oh no, everything's good. Okay, cool. So if I take this and I put that here, will that fit there? I think the column's gonna be in the way. Oh no, come on. No, 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 no. What doesn't connect? Oh, that guy's like way over here. Okay. And then that guy's in there. Okay. So if I pull this up like a couple, he's still on the column. I can rework that though. That can get reworked. And this guy, he needs to get worked in. He needs to get worked in. The rest of this is fine. Yeah, I can make this work. Yeah, I can totally make this work. Although, do I want to make it work? If I come down further. If I do that, what's broken? The table saw. Okay. But now it's this. Oh, but I can come over some more. Okay. Hold on. So if I come here. I wish this part worked a little better. Okay, that can go there. The fuel is behind the column, but I think I can make that work. So the main room where you start to sell stuff, you can break down that house. Yeah. You can destroy everything down to a flat wooden floor if you wanted to. All right, I think we can put that there. And then that we'll put here. That goes there. That goes there. Might not. Oh, because I need. I just need to do that. I need to do that. I need to do that. Yeah, I bought everything around it. Can just destroy it. Yep, exactly. Yeah, the only thing you can't destroy is the front entrance where it has like the mailbox and the sign. You can't destroy that, but everything else you can get rid of. All right, fuel is in. Money is in. All right, and then this is here. That goes there. All right. That's connected. All right, that's connected. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should have just used a belt. I should have just did this. Yeah, I should have just did that. All right. And then let's just do this. There we go. That gets that going. That gets that going. Same thing here. I gotta get that fertilizer up here. It's gonna throw off these recipes. There we go. Where am I at? Here. Go. What is that? Okay, let's just do this. Keep it the same. And that guy's there. That guy's there. And that guy's there. And that guy's connected. That guy. Okay, that's everything. Now we just need fertilizer. Can I do it from here? What do you guys think? You think this is gonna work? I know I just need to line it up with this. I can't even see it. I'll have to go to the bottom. I might can do it from here. Yeah, that's got it. Yep, okay. At least we have to go all the way down to the bottom. And then that guy will go right here, like so. This will go like so. And then that guy will go here and here. It's gonna take a while, but we should get fertilizer up here. All right, laugh out loud. Check my rope. Yeah, I got 11 left. Yeah, let me sort. Yeah, I made it. That's hilarious. Like right, just enough, which is rare for me because usually I would have been like 11 short, and then I got to go get more rope and do it all over again. All right, let me go get growth potions. to prime that thing. Let's go this way. Oh, I could just prime it with fertilizer. That'll be smarter. Because the growth potion, you know, I'll be stealing from the growth potion. And that'll just like super starve everything. But this fertilizer, I can grab all that. Oh, so many stairs. All right. So now what I can do is let's get you and put you there. Put you there. And this guy there. There we go. Get some fertilizer going in. Do I have growth potions on me? I don't have any on me. Be nice to put growth potion in the chamomile. How close? Okay, we're right here. They're right here. All right. They are right there. So it'll be fine. I think 15 will be good. And then here. Five. Let's drop that in there. Look at that. Stop. All right. And 5. All right. And last one. All right, let's check these recipes. This is the one where I'm taking a huge risk because I don't have filter splitters on this guy. And that's the huge risk that I'm taking. So I need to keep my eye on that. And make sure that these guys are making clay. Why is he not making nails? Did I not? Oh, I didn't hook up the fuel. There we go. That was the tricky one. There we go. All right. Now I think we got everything. Let me delete this because the growth potion is here now. And then those guys are full. Yeah, that guy's full. All right, so then this guy needs to give me this. All right, he's good to go. He's gonna be good to go. And then it's just this one. And you'll start getting it. And we went through all of this just to get to find out how much red current we're making. But at least this floor will be ready to go. And this will all be done. And then that thing is not full. Oh, because we're not running, that's why. Alright. How's this guy looking now? Check these recipes. Oh man, my mouse died. Alright, mouse is on the charger. I was like, wait a minute, I'm not turning my head. Alright, so that guy's making clay. Okay, he's good. He's good. Those guys are good. I do need to put filter splitters on here, though, at some point, just to protect myself. He's good. That guy's good. He's behind on nails, but it should catch up at some point. This guy's worrying me. If those nails keep disappearing when this thing hits 600, or when that hits 200, they'll start replacing nails. So I'm going to need him to catch up pretty quick. Oh, you know what I could do? What am I doing? I could just do this. There. That'll solve that problem. And I can do the same thing with this guy. Just put like 150 in there. And then this guy's he's already 120. He's 127. All right, cool. That should make that be less risky. All right, so that is our growth potions. That guy's backed up. That's good news. This guy's backed up. That's good news. That guy's backed up. And so it's just this guy. Oh, yeah, he's good to go. All right, cool. All right, we can get back over here to what we were doing. Red currant. So this is taking in 20. And the plant is doing 120. Oh, man. So it's 5 per plant. And I got 4. Man, good gracious. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I got to redo all of this then. Well, then this guy might be better off. 6. Yeah, you're right. So this might be better off if I do this. And if I make this guy... Let's see. Let me get rid of these. I think this guy might be better off with a blast furnace. Since it's so many. So if I turn that there... I put that... right there, that'll work. And then all right, so 6 per. So then we can go. So then this guy. We got that guy, that guy, that guy, and that guy. So if we go thermal extractor. All right. So how many can we get on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. So if we do, let's do this. Thermal extractor. We can do. Why can't I put him there? Overlapping. Oh, the steam pipe is overlapping. Okay, so 2, 3, 4. So it's still only 5. It won't let me put 6 because of the thing. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Slow down. I know. I gotta slow down. I'm trying to brute force it. What if I go the other way? What if I do this? If I do 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, and then how many can I get on here? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. So then I can all right. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. 2 blast furnaces. Yeah, I'm gonna do one. I'm gonna do one of the stack nurseries and two blast furnaces. So we'll do, as soon as I figure out what's going on in my inventory here. Oh, all this fertilizer. I don't want to throw all the, I guess I could put all of it in a box, but I done started throwing it out now. I need to move everything. I need to switch everything to growth potions anyway. All right. Yeah, because what I'm thinking is I can take this down here, like so. And if I do this, no, come on. If I do that, and then can I do that without them connecting? I can. All right, cool. That's what I needed. And this guy, I'll just run him like this. Like so. And then I can just click that, copy it. And I can put this here. Like that. Get that connected. And then I just need to copy this guy. Copy him, put him there. That'll get him loaded up. And then those guys should automatically be connected. And so now that should be plenty of fruit wine. I should have enough fruit wine for a while. I can just bring those guys like that. And bring these guys over like that. I wish it would follow the mouse and not the character's eyes. Alright, and then what is going on here that he just doesn't have any fertilizer? Oh, because I took away the... Oh. I took away the thingy. Alright, so we'll just do this. And... no, this. There we go. And then this guy, we'll just do this. There we go. That'll fix that. And then connect this guy to that guy. And I think we can just pull this guy out. like so. I think we can run him under. How about 2 blast furnace access? You need 24 max is 118. 18. I got, what's that? I got 24, right? 12 and 12. I think this goes here. Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah, there we go. Fruit wine. And then what do we got left? All we got left is brine now, right? $18 is max on 1 blast. Oh. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I could do 18 on a blast furnace if, like if I did it like this, 3. Oh, I'm out of glass. But anyway, I think so imagine this row goes all the way down. If I did that, let's see, if I did this, and then on this one, I would have to turn it like that on that row, and then I could do a 3rd row like here. No, I don't know that I can get 18, because if I put it here, I can only do 1 belt, right? Like I can't get 2 belts in there, so I can't put those 2 that close together. And then if I put him here, the belt can't go underneath the stovepipe. So that's not going to work. Yeah. So the max you can get on there is 12, I think. Only need 1 belt. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, if that's, let's see, if I approach it that way, then I can probably get 24 on 1. Because if I click on that, and if I put 1 here, and then, so that's that one. So then I'm out of material, so I gotta like finagle it. Can I put that guy? I can't put that guy there. So yeah, you're right. It's 18. So I can do 3 rows. This guy would be 1 belt. And then this guy would have his own belt. The only tricky thing would be the plants are 120 per minute, and the belt speed is also 120. So if I did 2 plants to a single belt, that would overload the belt. Yeah. And I think if I do my upgrade, like I think if I put 4 more here, that makes belt speed 240. But I think the minute I do the efficiency, I think this will also go to 240. So it's just going to keep repeating the problem. Yeah. So I think we're kind of stuck with 12 on 1. But the way this thing is backed up, need 8 more for 240 belt. Okay. Why are these 2 not working? What's going on here? Maybe I didn't have it hooked up or something. Okay. All right, so that was 120, and these were 60, right? Yeah, 60. So that each one gets 2. This was 120, and this was 20. So that's 6. All right. And so that's why the fruit wine is full, and the linseed is not. Yeah, I just never connected that one. Probably it sounds like me. What is now? See, that's the one thing about copying stuff, man. Is like sometimes the belts, even though they're right, they don't work. Why is that not? It's this belt. There we go. All right, so everything there is working now, and everything over here is working. All right, my fruit wine is full, and then hopefully my linseed oil fills up. It's like not adding to it, but it's the flask is full. What is going on? It bothers me that this is not full, and even though that's full. So I wonder if the pipes. Yeah, lots of pipe. Yeah. I wonder if that. Yeah, I'm guessing maybe that's the issue. So I think if I take the fruit wine pipe and I Geronimo it down. Oh no! Gotta take the pipe with me. Oh, you know, I don't need these things anymore. All right. How much iron do I have on me? 184. Let's see if that gets us to the bottom. So if I click that. Almost to the bottom. That machine's in the way. How much do I have? 31. Okay. Right here. Get some more. Oh, I should do this quest before it expires. Bronze rivets. Growth potion and salt. Salt. Yeah, rope. I need rope. Thank good call. I totally forgot. Growth potion. All right. And definitely need rope. We'll get 2 of them. Yeah, that one. I hate that it takes me out of the mailbox. Okay, that we can do. And 3 Jupiters for 230. That's a great deal. Salt. 7 short. All right, I'll come back. Jupiter. And 1, 2. No. Oh, good. I don't need those. What else don't I need? Oh, I don't need all this. All right. All right, so that's 3 Jupiters, and now I just need 7 salt. 5. 6. Come on. 7. All right. And this guy. And that guy. All right, there we go. What does it look like? Got plenty of rope, got plenty of iron. I don't need that. Alright. I should be good. How much glass do I have? No, I don't have a lot of glass. Let me get 200 more glass. Let me get steel. There we go. Stone. I got plenty of stone. I got 1800. Let's see here. These guys. That line is not backed up anymore. This line is backed up though, so that's good to see. Alright, so I think it's recovering. It's recovering from having to send everything upstairs. And then once that one upstairs kicks in, it should back up because it has its own machine upstairs. Let's get rid of that. Get those materials back while we climb the stairs. That's just extra glass and stone right here. And steel. I have to invest in those signs to put the floor numbers on each floor. Alright, so how are we looking over here? Alright, the machine is backed up. We just got to get the line backed up. And the lens is still, this goes all the way down. And it's, huh. Interesting. Alright. So maybe we need to make the linseed bigger? What do you think? Like maybe it's not producing enough and that's why the little bubble's not full? I'll add one more. So at this point, if I can get 12 on a thing, it's not processed. Oh, I don't have any fuel. That's the problem. Yeah, good call. Yeah. All right, so we need that, that, and that. There we go. That's the problem. That's the problem. And it won't let me get in there. There we go. I'll do this one from this side. Yeah, there we go. That solves that. Okay. Yeah, and now the bubble's full again. Oh, no. Yeah, there we go. That looks better. Okay. That's better. All right, cool. So then the only other liquid that we have is brine. Oh, no, we got lime water and brine to do. And that's salt. So the brine one, we're going to need our cauldron build for salt. And yeah, unless we want to do rock salt and add to our diamond stuff, but I don't think we want to do that. So we'll need to do our cauldron build to get salt, and then salt in the extractor to get brine. So what was this one? Lime. Yeah, lime water. Yeah. So that's quick lime powder through an extractor. All right. So if we So we don't need nurseries for that one. Pipes. All right, so quicklime. That means we're going to need money. That means I shouldn't have flip-flopped my belts, honestly. I should have kept my belts the same. All right, let's triage that real quick. So then that should go there. That should go there. And then that can get deleted. That means that can go there. That can go there. That means this can go. And that can just go in there like that. And this can just go like that. Okay. Don't need this. Don't need these markers anymore. All right, so if I take this, I go like that, I go like that, and we go like that. All right, that gives me all the growth potions. And then I just need to hook this other line up. So I come here, up, and reconnect that. Oh, come on. There. Alright, that gets that back where it needs to be. Put these growth potions back on here. And let's try that again. There we go. Alright, that'll help that out. Oh, it's already backing up. Nice. Alright, and so now we just need the money. Where'd the money stop? That was interesting. Alright, bring that down to there. Okay. Cool. So now we can do quicklime powder, which is grinder, crucible, and stone. Okay. So now we can do portal. Should I do one or should I just go ahead and make two? That's going to be the question. Because the stone... Because this guy's going to crush... What is it, 40 per minute? Right. Here comes the money. I would do a single extractor with quicklime powder. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna do one to get the numbers here. Let's go Let's go blast furnace. And let's go here. And this needs crucible. Let's do stackable crucible. I should be able to at least do 2 of them. But let's go that, and let's go that. We'll connect that way, and put that there. Put this here, and we just need fuel. All right. So he's grinding 40 per minute. This thing does, 13. And then this guy does 26? What is this math? Normally it's always 1 to 1. But now we're going to do 1 to 2? All right. Let's go like this. Oh, so it's 3. Yeah, so it's 3 crucibles, but then it's only 2 grinders. That's quicklime powder, yeah. All right, and let's go. Let's do that. And thermal extractor. Let's just see what this does. So why does it keep disappearing? All right, so it does 40 per minute. Oh, so 1 extractor. So 1 extractor does 40 per minute. So this would need 3 of these guys for that. Okay. So then that guy's doing 13. So if I just do a regular guy here, he's doing 13. Yeah. So I just need to do that. 2, 3. I can't see. Yeah, you go like that. There you go. So now the question is like, is blast furnace the right answer? Because I don't think so. I don't think I want to do blast furnace. I think I want to do individual ones. I think it's going to be better to do, keep it self-contained. So if I do this, and then I go, that guy's got to go there. Nope, I can't do that. I need to come out of space. One thermal extractor. Yeah, so like one stone is 3 crucibles, is 3 small grinders, and that will only do 1 extractor. So I think if I keep all the lime stuff just to 1 furnace, so I think if I do this, and then I go stackable crucible here, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So what I'm thinking is, like, I may put the thermal stuff on a. Well, see, even that won't make sense on a whatchamacallit, of the blast furnace. So that goes there, and then this comes here. That goes there. Those go there. That goes there. So I'm thinking here's the repeatable part. Is this can come like this. And then that guy can come there. And then I think this I can repeat. Yeah. So I think I can do that. And so that would be, that's 40, 80, 120 right there. So that gives me one belt of 120 of the lime powder. And then I can do another furnace here, like that. And then this will just have three thermal extractors on it. Yeah, here. So then here I'll just do 1, 2, 3. 1 for each, since they do 40 each. And then we just do this, and we do that. And then this guy will be, go there like that. And then these guys just do this. Right? I think that's right. Yeah. And then that'll be, 40, 80, 120 of that. And then that connects into there. And then this should just be able to run down there. And then I can do I can go down like that. And I can go that way. And I can come this way. And then I think it's there. There, maybe? Yeah, that looks right. And yeah, there we go. And then there's lime water. And then this guy, yeah, is 40 per minute, and he's making 4,600. And that should be one belt of 120. I feel like it can support more, don't you? Let me see. Nah, those are going in. Nah, I think that's it. I don't think I could do another one. Because this is not really stacking up. It's is pretty much getting used right away. So we just leave it optimized for 120. All right, so that's lime water. So all that's left is brine. So then we can... All right, I got plenty of iron. All right, we gotta go down one more. Stop it there. Since that, we gotta complete this Saturn build anyway. Oh, did this thing finally break? Oh, that's right. I disconnected everything. That's right. Yeah, so there's all my Saturns that were extra. All right, yeah, so we can break all this down. All those inventory bags. All right, hold on. Let's do this. All right, what do I have on me? Let's put all the wood up. All right, we'll put clay in there. I'll probably end up deleting all that clay. Oh my gosh, I'm full already on limestone. That one's full. All right. Grid locks. This can go. That can go. I'm gonna keep the sand. I can throw that in the diamond build. Quicklime powder can go. That can go. The sand will definitely keep for diamonds. All right. Oh, that looks fine. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be all limestone. These are going to be what, all logs or limestone? Limestone. All right. These are going to be all logs. Oh my goodness. That's full. That's full. I'm not using gridlocks anymore. Yeah, I'm with you on that. Like, especially now with the amount of money that I have now, I think I'm gonna stop using them also. That's because it like the only thing they do is they do save on that initial cost, but then like once you've purchased it, like you're still only using one thing at a time. Oh God, so much limestone. And I'm still going to get a ton of logs. Like, once I break this down, I'm going to get so many logs. It's going to be ridiculous. I'll never have to buy limestone again. Alright, that's that. That's that. It's must be getting late. It's getting so comical now. Okay, finally that gives me all of that. Alright, so I don't have to worry about wood for a while. Or salt, man. I know. I'm gonna use all that sand too. 100%. That guy is full. That guy is full. That guy is full. Now I got tons of extra glass. Let's see, that Saturn I'll never use. Clay I had down here. What's that? Salt. I'll put salt with the clay. Alright, I'm just gonna delete that. It's only 20%. Wood, okay. And yep, now I'm getting logs. Alright. All this sand, man. And this thing's full of stone, too. Oh, my goodness. You know what I can do is when I rebuild this, before I turn the portals on, I'm going to refill all that stone. Before I turn the portals on. Here's more sand. Let's go right here. No. Yeah, there's a cauldron recipe. I did see that. Where there's a cauldron recipe that uses gridlocks. What I don't know is it actually consuming the gridlock and you need to keep providing them, or is it doing something else? I disconnected these guys, right? Let's get my money back. Yeah, it is worth knowing. We can go in sandbox mode and try it out and just see. All right, that's that. think that is all the sand except for like what's on this thing. Guess I can go ahead and do that too. So I think if I do this, oh, that's gonna give me all those rocks. I don't want to do that. I do that. Oh, that worked. Did it work? Yeah, it did work. Okay. There we go. At least this get me all the sand. If I hit the right button, it does anyway. Okay. Man, oh man. These mega builds. Yeah, I don't want to do these machines yet because I got so many stones on them. Alright, Alright, and then those are all stones. Okay. Oh, there it is. Now my inventory is full. Alright, I think I got all the sand. No, I got this guy. Can I... Nope, I can't hold it. Alright. I got on me more of those stones. Put you on there, okay. Clay's in there, okay. All that sand, man, that's awesome. G. And then let's grab that. That sand. That sand. And all that sand, okay. Now I think we got all the sand. For sure this time. Alright, now we gotta go insert this into our diamond build. Alright, that is not diamonds. Let's see. Actually, it needs to go... Be nice to go over here. Are these full? They're not. Alright, let's just put... How many we got? 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 in that one. And 1, 2, 3, 4 in that one. There we go. Put it on the bottom one, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, just checking. Make sure I didn't put it all on the same line. Because I don't want that line to start backing up. Alright, so that'll help us make a couple diamonds. And... Alright, let's break this down. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Wrong button. There we go. More sand in there? Oh, good gracious. Oh, it's just a 160. Alright, not bad. It's not emptying out. Probably shouldn't stick any more in there. Let me come down here. We'll put it in this guy. Alright. Hey, check these. Oh, I guess they're just, I thought they were stuck. I guess they're all just standing in the same spot. Alright. Oh, good. I got all that glass upstairs. That'll work. And that'll work. I can turn that in now. Alright. And this one. Glass and soap. Rock and yeast powder. Jupiter. Okay. So, Jupiter. Yeah. Pretty sure I got stuff up here. Just remember where I stuck it. Yeast powder. That was salt. Glass. Upstairs, maybe? No, that was it. Nah, it's over here. More stone. Salt and salt. Ah, there's yeast powder. I need 45. And soap. I got soap over here too. Right there. All right. We got that guy. Man, I hate that it takes me out. That guy. All right, cool. And then we got this guy. So that guy needs Mars. Okay, I can't do any of those. All right. Let's see. Do I have any gold on me? No gold. Copper. All right. And should I take on all these logs? It's planks. Charcoal powder we don't need. Charcoal we don't need. Coke powder we don't need. I think we got more gridlock than anything else. I've got a lot of stone too, though. Hours logs. All right. More logs. All right. At least we can finish our pipes. What is this? This is the first floor? Third floor? Yeah, we can go down one more floor on the pipes. Oh, we got a point. Upgrade point. Nice. All right, so the only thing that's not level 4 is the negotiation skill. Cool. All right, so we need... Floor. 2, 3. Right, and that's the 2 holes. Yeah, perfect. Okay. And then this needs a flask. So we were doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. All right. And 0. Fruit wine. Lime water. And yeah, lime water, fruit wine, and then the linseed oil. That's it. Okay, cool. And those are the only 3 lines that we brought down. All right, I'm not gonna deal with these logs all that stuff right now. Let's see this. I would like to deal with. Let me see, make some room. Put those in there. So you put that, put that, put that, put that, put that, put that. There we go. That. And soap can go back in there. All right, cool. Let's get this. Load these up here. All right, there we go. So we'll get some more knowledge, and we got a little bit of a backlog. Yep, honestly, I'm about to knock off the stream too, man. We've been at it for almost 5 hours, and I think we're at a good stopping point. All we got to do now is brine, and we'll have all the liquid stuff done that we set out to do today. So, yeah, appreciate everybody hanging out and joining the stream. We're going to end it right here. Yosemite Dan, man, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the chat. You made it go by really fast, dude. Thanks a lot. Really appreciate it. Everybody else, thanks for being there. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate everybody. We will be back on tomorrow morning, and if you guys are interested, and if you want to see these VODs on the YouTube, just let me know. Drop me a comment on YouTube or something if you want to see him over there, and I can copy him over and upload it. But yeah, thanks everybody. We will catch you in the next one. Peace out. Yep, I'm gonna pull it up on Steam now and see if I can get it in my queue or on my wish list, if nothing else.